What in tarnation is happening in this twitch.tv/hackerling? What in tarnation? She's here. The streamer made it to the stream this time. How? Can you hear me? Yeah, you can. Good. Wow, chat. This is crazy. Can we get... I don't know. Welcome to the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC. Glad to have you here. Did they randomly drop it? I thought this was known. Didn't... We knew kind of about it, but I think people were expecting it to be... Where's the cake? Oh... Chat, I'm sorry. The cake is gone. It's all gone. She's out of cake. It's no longer her birthday. She ate it. It was known, but they never said US time, only JP time, so they got confused and thought it dropped tomorrow. Yeah. Hi, Rickles. Hacker Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass Wave 6 of the Twitch.tv. Yes. Yeah, yes! That's true. So who's ready to watch some Mario Kart winning, hopefully? I have some news for you, chat. But first we're gonna game, okay? We're gonna try to go through these courses. But first the overlay needs to get gotten rid of. Yes. We still have the hype challenge thing going on. That is going on until the 12th? 13th? 12th? 13th? 12th? 13th? 12th? 13th? 12th? 12 at midnight. So... Yes. I will play... I need to tell you something terrible that happened to me. Took the final update 30 room. I know! Why would they do that? It goes until the 17th. Oh. Well, it's... Okay, but... Anodyne, thank you for the 12 months. It's Funky Monkey Friends Wednesday. Yeah, yes, it is Wednesday, thank you. I forgot that it was Wednesday. Because... Oh, right. Peachette. And Pauline. Pauline's very excited, but with baby Rosalina, we ballin'. Chat, what's the... Why don't I remember that thumbnail for Vancouver Velocity? It looks different than I remember. Oh well, whatever. Mario Kart. Chat. Can you hear me okay? Is the volume okay? Yep, okay, cool. So, for my birthday, Peeper. Oh no, chat, you have no idea what just happened. I have been playing so much. I forgot how to play Mario Kart. Oh no. I forgot which button is accelerate. Chat, it's over. Chat, it's so over. F-Zero has just poisoned my brain. It's over. Anyway, so as I was saying, for my birthday, Pepper got some. Okay, that's how you. Alright, there we go. That's how you use them. Cool. So for my birthday, Pepper got some treats from some family members, and she loves them. It's a bunch of freeze-dried fish. She loves it. She loves the fish. And I'm happy that she loves them too. But she loves them a little bit too much, I think, because she wants to keep eating them, and she like goes like crazy when giving them to her. And sorry, I'm like I'm like hyper focusing on playing Mario Kart so that I can try to win. Hold on. I'll get back to you in a second. Just gonna try to run into the banana. But oh my gosh. We are in danger. They're going to eat us. I'm gonna have to do some of these time trials, by the way, because I want to be the real gamer. What was I saying? Treats. She eats the treats. She loves the treats. They're great. It's freeze-dried fish, but she really likes them. And in the middle of the night, I discovered that she found them on the counter. And she dragged them into the corner of her room, and she tried chewing a hole in the bag. And I'm like, no, Peeper. You cannot have it. So I put it in another bag. And I put it in a box. Like it sits there. It sits there all day. And like mid-afternoon, I'm looking for the treats because I'm like, maybe I'll give her another one because she really likes them. I vote, by the way, thank you for 30 months. And I said, where did I put them? I thought I put them in the box, but they're not there anymore. And I can't find them literally anywhere. I just tried to spin. This is not F-Zero. But they were not anywhere. They're gone. I'm like, okay, maybe I just hid them somewhere that I can't remember. And I'll find them later? But nope, could not find them all day. Until, why does it feel like this music is so much louder? Maybe that's just my monkey brain signaling to itself that it recognizes this feeling of being monkey, and it wants to return to its roots. But it was nighttime. I still hadn't found them, and I said, okay, I will search one more time comprehensively any place that it could possibly be. So I searched far and wide. and I forgot to check her carrier because I have her carrier as a space she can just like sit in, because you know, keeping her familiar with it, have it being a place that she's comfortable with rather than it being a thing that comes out when she has to go to a place and that freaks her out. Blah blah yada yada whatever. I check her carrier. I smell fish. I see shreds of plastic. And I'm like, oh. Beaver, no. No. Like, the bag is still intact, right? But there's like a giant hole in just shredded plastic, and I'm like, Pepper. and there's still treats in there. Like some of them are a little bit shredded now. There's still some left, but the bag is just, it's gone. It's Jover for the bag. I have a photo of it. I'll post it maybe in the server in a little bit. But my God, it's ridiculous. She is ridiculous. She wants to eat plastic. She wants to eat plastic bags full of treats. And I don't blame her, but small ass Tabby, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Tabby is a cat, and I hope that you do not chew through plastic bags as well. But so I've been keeping an eye on her for the past few days and nights and making sure she's still eating and drinking water. She didn't eat like an insane amount of plastic, so... Alright, you hold on to. I miss Ouija was here. What, but on twitch.tv/hackerling stream? What about the funny twitch.tv/hackerling stream? Smash. But yeah, I've been watching, making sure she's okay. Okay. Making sure she's fine, making sure she's eating food, drinking water. She's fine. She's good. I like her. She is safe, and I gave her more treats, and she goes very crazy for them. And I told my father about it because he's the one that got me the treats for her. And I said, look what happened. Look what she did. And he said, I see. You are starving her. A new bag of treats will arrive tomorrow. What? Okay. Thanks. He loves her. He wants to kidnap her. Did I catnap? When he met her, he was like, you need to bring my cat home. I'm like, what? My cat. It is my cat now. You need to bring her to me. I should have saved that. Oh, I'm brain dead. Oh, I'm full of brain worms. Oh. It's like, my cat. You have a good cat. I want her, please. You can take my cat. I want her. And she is very good. She spent a lot of time today sleeping in the sunshine next to Mika, who also likes sleeping in the sunshine. It was good. I'll do the time trials later, by the way, because I feel like this is too easy right now, and I want to make sure that I'm actually good at these courses and not just like fake good because it's CPUs. Hi Hacker, you are a streamer, I will watch you. Wow. Thank you. Nobody's ever called me a streamer before. Shh, not F-Zero. Chat, I have some bad news. I think I am in fact a streamer. I think that's what I am. I've come to this unfortunate revelation and I hope that you'll forgive me. Not only am I a streamer, I am an influencer. A fashion influencer, because I can't stop playing Fashion Dreamer. I played so much Fashion Dreamer. I have added all of my friends. I have designed all of my friends' outfits. Ooh, I have to ask someone a question, actually. If they're okay with me mentioning it. But, yeah, it was a pleasant surprise to wake up and see like 6 people made an outfit for me. It made me feel very happy. I'm like, oh, for me? But then I looked and some people had like 1 million followers in the game, and I'm like, can you leverage in real life followers to give you more popularity in the funny game? Not because it actually does anything, but just because you want to get big number. And I think the answer is no. Which is sad. But I saw people with like 1 million something, and I think that just means they're tryharding the game, and I don't blame them. It is kind of fun. But the other thing about the game is I feel like a vast majority of people who are playing it really, really like one specific kind of style. So like frilly, elegant, like Lolita style dresses are the top tier, most rare outfit in the game, and they're just everywhere. They're literally everywhere. Like I said I want cool style, right? Some people put me in a big frilly dress, and that's not exactly the worst thing in the world, but it is different. Because it is not my preferred style in the funny fashion game. Yet. Also, I feel like I can't get styles right because sometimes they're like, hey, wouldn't you want to flex your hard to achieve? Yes, but it's also like you can like go online and just get everybody else's. So it's like, I feel like listen. I've learned that I don't know anything about what is cute, what is cool, what is elegant. Preferred style is gender neutral hat.
Yeah, I love gender neutral hat.
Yeah, there's like things where it's like, okay, I want boots, I want the color green, and I want to look cute. So I'm like, okay, I will give you a pair of green boots, I'll give you a cute outfit. You wear green, it'll be great. And then the game is like, haha, you did not do any of these things. And I'm like, what? What do you mean I didn't do any? I think I have a clip because it made me mad. Maybe I just don't know what cool, cute, elegant means. Maybe it's expecting something different from me. I don't know. There's also a style thing that's called unique. How do you just make something unique? You know you need unique New York, but like how do you just say,
Okay, I'm gonna make something that looks unique.
say something funny, streamer? I saw someone wearing a cherry hat and a strawberry hat with cherry earrings and a silvery gray metallic skirt top combo. That's pretty unique. But it's like clearly I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I'll have to show you later at the end of the stream once we're done playing Mario Kart, because that's what we're doing right now. But I'm very passionate about this game now. Only a little bit. I do think that there's a heavy reliance on other users to make the game full. And the NPC quests are a little bit disappointing. You can, like, get other people's clothes and stuff and it recommends it to you. And it's just a game of click right. Okay. Click right, press A, get outfit.
Oh my god, it's soccer. I mean football. I mean...
I don't know, just liking everything's kind of annoying. There are some really nice... I don't know, it just makes me want to wear more cool clothes in real. Football. Vuvuzela game. Hey, wasn't there this one... Didn't some stadium or whatever, like... Didn't they ban Vuvuzelas because everyone wanted to spend the entire match going like... Didn't that happen? Like, they banned it because it was so loud. They couldn't... It was just reverberating in the stadium. It was so bad. Pretty. Merry Christmas. Hey, chat. What's this course from? Mario Kart 7. Oh. This... I don't recognize it. But... What was I talking about? Oh, Merry Christmas, chat. My family members are playing Christmas music now. I was talking to someone and I heard the faint sound of Happy Holidays, and I'm like, are you listening to Christmas music? Like, how do you hear that? I hear everything. The sound of Christmas is one that is always able to be discerned. You can't hide from me. They're absolutely ridiculous. Why can't they just be like me and set up Christmas lights outside already and already have the Christmas tree up? Fake fans. Giga. am slippery when I am on ice. Wow, really profound, Hacker. Why don't you tell us more about what you think? Clearly you have a lot of good things to say about, ice physics. Where's the Thanksgiving music? Chat, is there Thanksgiving music? Why would there be Thanksgiving music? In Animal Crossing. Oh. I haven't played Animal Crossing for a while. There's a set piece in Fashion Dreamer. What is
Hello, it is me, the streamer.
what is reverberating in here? The sound quality changed. Something must have moved. Chat, I feel a disturbance in this universe. New Talks, thank you for the prime. Sorry, you know how you can tell when something moves or when the sound quality in a room changes because you hear some strange feedback or reverberation that wasn't there before? Is this Firefield? Something is amiss in this room, chat. Maybe Peeper ate a plastic bag and it ruined everything. Why is this? Why are we so hardcore right now? I feel like I need to be headbanging right now, but I can't because I need to watch Mario Kart. Good. Hi. These races are gonna be a bit weird as I'm learning the tracks, so you're gonna have to forgive me for not being the world's smartest gamer. But it will happen. No? Okay. It's over. Nice knowing you all. Not the smartest gamer when I'm not in first place for long. Because the race is over, there's no more places to get. She will not be receiving forgiveness from me. That's right. I, twitch.tv/hackerling, have just defeated a bunch of NPCs. I mean CPUs. What? I mean... This. I know this. I know this. I know this. I know this in my heart. I know this in my heart. This track. Everything is so bright and colorful. There's a jacket in Fashion Dreamer that looks like exactly like this. I just thought I'd let you know. Wow! Look at how beautiful! Birdo, how could you do this to me? Look at how bright and shiny and colorful everything is. Was it always this beautiful? Why I want to eat this Rainbow Road. I want to eat the sparkles. I want to put them in like a fizzy drink and consume. The bitrate is enjoy. Oh, I'm sure. Hi, Limes. Twitch.tv/limemalicious. I am care for you. But I can only see so much because I am currently gamer focusing on the beauty. Is the bitrate like really good, chat? Is the bitrate like awesome right now? It's fine. Oh, a pleasant surprise. It gets really crunchy when you go fast. Okay, we must go faster. Oh. We're not going fast enough. If you can see what's going on, you're seeing wrong, chat. If you can't count the pixels, something needs to change. Maybe going the opposite way is actually better for that, because then it'd be the natural completion to that particular loop. Why does this look like a slinky? It looks like a slinky, doesn't it? Yeah. You could maybe try doing a little bit of a jump there, but I'm not sure. Huge. I have defeated the CPUs. Never ask me for anything again. The hype challenge is covering up the lap counter and coins. Top right might be... The NPCs of Mario Kart. Middle is...
Alright, there we go. Here is the best place to put the hype challenge. There we go. Just in case.
There we go. We win. Now what? Sick. So, Mario Kart, am I right? Yeah, that is Link. Yes, that is Link. Run it again. Well, we got it, don't we? Why don't we do it on 200cc? How about that? Is that Link like from... Oh yeah, there's a Zelda movie being made, isn't there? Why is everyone like really upset about it? Like, besides the other reasons that people are usually upset about a live-action movie. I think personally, the movie is going to make one trillion Zell dollars. I don't know what you're concerned about. I forgot how to play on 200cc. Or I don't know these tracks. Maybe that doesn't help. I can't wait for them to cast Chris Pratt as Link. Can't wait for Link to be a big buff Hollywood man. No, you know who they should make Link? That one YouTuber who's like, who does archery but also like does like a bunch of sick archery tricks. Like does a flip upside down on a pole and shoots like an apple in midair with a grappling hook. You ever see that guy? They should make that person Link. I don't remember what their channel name is. They do a lot of archery videos though. Real archery grappling hook. There you are. Blue Me Neck? That's who. Go ahead, look up their channel. BLUMINECK. They do a lot of archery videos. Make that Link. I don't know. Hacker, I think you should audition. They have definitely already auditioned for Link. Like, because I am of the opinion that they do not announce that things like that are going to be made until they have, like, at least sides sent out. What, by the way, for the record, chat, great news. Looks like the actor strike might be over. Tentatively. That's exciting. That means they can make the Zelda movie in peace. I don't know anything else about that, sorry. A lot of people thought it ended when the writer's strike ended, but that did not happen. Now this is a Wowie Zowie moment. Can you hear my controller? It sounds very loud to me. Oh. I should have run into the ice! Wait, that actually might not have done anything, never mind. Oh, cool. Yeah, throw it into the abyss. Cool. Yeah, great. Awesome. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Second place is not good enough, Hackerling. Terrible behavior. Disappointing gambit. Reset the game. Delete your save file. Go back to F-Zero, where you belong. No, they're gonna take back the PC! Ah. No, see, chat. There is a positive and a negative. Huge, huge positive. PC. Negative. Anytime I play Mario Kart now, I'm going to be that person. I have like a target on my back because I am that person. Is this a positive? Maybe. Will I feel really bad if I don't live up to the stand? Yes. Will I cry? I won't tell you. I won't tell you. Okay. This track feels short? Is this track really short? Kinda, yes. Oh, okay. Wow! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was a close one. This hacker's short. Are you taller or shorter? I'm taller than Limes. Sorry, I forgot that we got items early and I'm like, Bowser hacking? Chat, I am average height. Oh, nice. I'm basically average height. A little bit less, but basically average. I'm glad that when I fall off the map, I burst into flames and get sent into orbit. I did rewatch Wall-E, by the way. Now that's a great movie. I love that movie. You're not gonna take me alive! Nope. Was hoping for a thing. Best Pixar movie by far. I agree with you. Lost my momentum a little bit there. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm not worried. I'm not. Chat, are you worried? I'm not. I'm definitely not worried. Nope. Definitely not worried. Nope. Hackerling will never be worried. Nope. Yeah, love Wally. Wally. Hacker never loses. Why would I be worried? I'm not worried. Hacker, I always believed in you sometimes. Well, that is definitely a sometimes. Woohoo! Daisy Circuit. Hi, I'm Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. Hi. I'm Daisy. So, has anybody else been playing these, courses? Are you winning? Not yet.
Fake fans.
I should race against, some ghosts after this. Chat, do I risk online? Or are we not gonna get enough of the DLC courses there? Is there a shortcut that I do not see there? Ow. They added room codes. Yes, but are they good? And also,
Oh, jump scare.
that relies on a few factors. Oh. Never mind, that's the thing that was... Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. I suppose you can't kick people, but it's as good as Splatoon. Well. Do you think the next Mario Kart will use Charles' or voice lines, or will they get used in new... What? What new Mario Kart? They're never gonna make a new Mario Kart ever again. This is the last one. Sorry, chat. That is not where I wanted to drift. I imagine they would re-record lines, though. Hopefully they compensate Mario fairly. They'll just tip over the 8 so it becomes a bit... You know, you're onto something. Nintendo, hire this chat member. These turns are awful on 200cc. Ow! Yeah. You got it. Alright, chat, how do I do big turns really fast? It's been a while. Wait, again? Turn harder. Oh, okay. Fish attack. Fish attack, chat. Why do I not remember how to stop in this game? Let go. Let go, turn. Sorry, F-Zero has me F-Zero brained, which has left me with zero memory of how to control carts. Chat, stop saying Mario every time you say Mario. The emote makes my laptop hotter and it's starting to burn my leg. Quick, chat, say Mario. Say Mario. We need to make that chat member's computer combust. Right now. No, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I'm looking for the thing that said fish attack. Chat, I can't find it! I can't find the fish attack. How'd you steal this from me, Wiggler? Wiggler and Fruit, why are you so fast? Oh, because it's Wednesday. Okay, sure. You're fast because it's Wednesday. Not for long. Ooh. Well, it's Wednesday for me, so it's... Not if I have anything to say. Nope, it's 9:50. It is definitely still Wednesday. Even with daylight savings. If it were not daylight save... If you did not save the daylight, it would still be Wednesday. Nope. Oh, there it is. Kill them with kindness. Wrong. Fish attack. Cringe Pacific time? I am the one with the power of time here. Not you. Time is on my side. Where will you be? Where will you be when the time changes? Oh, you think time is so funny? Well, what about a time out? Got him. Not really, I won't do that. You're fine. For now. I can't do that. I'm too busy playing Mario Kart. Sorry.
Please don't time me out, Grandma Hacker. I will never misbehave again.
If time is so good, why isn't there time to... I have some fantastic news for you. Have you heard of a game called Clock Simulator? Chat, what is this course from? Tor, Ow. What? Stop it. Lots of tricks equals Tor. Oh. Sick. Yeah, I downloaded Mario Kart Tour once, and then I never played it again. And I deleted it really quickly because I never have space on my phone. I still do not have space on my phone. Mika Pix is better than Mario Kart Tour? Well, I'm not gonna argue with you, but... First. Not even close. Didn't doubt it for a second. Where were you? Right here. Chat, what do I want to do? Okay, how about 50? 10 hours to be... I do not want to do a 10 hours Suika stream. I want to get all of them, chat. I want to defeat all of them. $50cc is not... No, it's not. But I wanna get all the big records or the big trophies. And there's a very specific reason for that. So we're just gonna have to go nice and slow, chat. So, How's your day? I had grilled chicken and riced cauliflower for dinner. Jack, can I be honest? I do not like riced cauliflower. I thought you were going to say you had grilled... Why would I say I had grilled cheese? I also had grilled cheese, but... I could go for grilled cheese, but I need tomato soup. Also, I'm out of mayonnaise. Yeah, get got, Link. That's what you get for not being animated in a movie or live action yet. What are you gonna do? Punch me? You're in a cart. It's fine as a veggie does not work as a starch substitute. He'll go, yeah! Yeah, good for him. He can yeah all he wants. Futile. But... yeah, I don't know. It's fine if you're expecting it to be cauliflower, but if I'm eating cauliflower, I want it to be cauliflower shaped. Not an imposter of rice. It's just too small, and I'm like, why am I here? I could be eating regular rice. You just tricked me into eating something I don't like. You tricked me into eating something that I do like, pretending to be something that I do like, into something I don't like. Why don't you like cauliflower? You literally... Nobody who lives in cauliflower likes it. They're here out of circumstance. Mostly. Big yawn. Have to eat cauliflower because of diabetes. Well, cauliflower itself is good. But... I knew someone who lived in Bakersfield who didn't like it. That's the whole story. Did they ever go to Alien Fresh Beef Jerky? Yeah, this song is pretty cat, please. I got a bunch of beef jerky for my birthday. Oh, chat. I need to tell you something. I have had 2 bags of sunflower seeds since my birthday. Well, I've had 1. I am still eating the other one. Let me tell you about it. That is a lot of salt. Don't worry. I am equalizing it by also eating Dairy Queen ice cream cake. So basically, after I complete everything, I need to check my blood pressure. We're fine, don't worry.
I'm getting older. We gotta be careful.
You'll turn into a sunflower if you get too many. Good! Good! Sunflowers are beautiful! My streamer is Healthy Smile. Chat, I had a conversation with another streamer, and they literally said to me they go outside and they work out every day. And I said, what is wrong with you? How? How do you do that? Like, listen. I do not work out every day. I will be honest, I do not do that. I try to aim for at least 3 times a week if I can help it. But I don't go outside every day either. Well, you're doing both? You're crazy. You're a streamer. You're supposed to sit inside your house all day and keep your live stream on literally all of the time and never shut it off, and then, you know, steal a bunch of people's videos in the background, and then like go to the bathroom and then take photos of your money and tell everyone how rich you are on Twitter. And then gamble away $3 billion. Hacker, if you win 150cc, the game gives you 50cc and 100cc for that cup too. DoorDash some McDonald's. No, lit chat, because of the hype challenge, I'm going to get a $40 gift card for DoorDash. I'm going to order DoorDash on stream at some point. Yeah, $40. That'll pay for like a Happy Meal and then delivery costs. Maybe I can use it to like order my sister something. That'd be nice. DoorDash some popcorn. Yeah, chat, we need to do the popcorn party. I haven't gone to the store to get a bag of popcorn yet, so we're gonna have to wait until I do that. But once I do, it is over. Does anyone have any preferences? Do you want me to get like a bag of movie theater popcorn, or do I use the old whirly pop and make popcorn myself? Buy a movie ticket. Buy a bag of popcorn. Leave with bag of popcorn. What is a popcorn party? You streaming like normal but eating pop? Yes. But hypothetically, chat also gets popcorn. We'll pretend to watch a movie or something. I don't know. After all, I definitely need more salt. I don't think I have enough of that in my diet. Anyway, let me tell you about the sunflower seeds that I've eaten. So far, I've eaten cracked pepper and sweet and spicy. Are my taste buds broken? Because let me tell you something. I had the cracked pepper, and it tasted weirdly sweet. Like, it didn't taste very pepper-y to me. And I'm like, what? And I look at the bag, and there's not a lot. Okay, like, sodium count, right? 107% of the daily recommended amount of sodium. Okay. Sugar. Less than 1 gram per bag. And sweet and spicy sunflower seeds? I think they're awful. I think they're awful and they're not spicy. They're just sweet mostly. And it's annoying. Everything bagel cashews with the maple syrup? It's fascinating. What is the stupidest sunflower seed flavor? Little Caesar's Pizza? Or Taco Bell? Both, by the way, which are fantastic. I've had both of them, and I love both of them. Like the cheese pizza one just tastes kind of like they put cheese powder on the sunflower seeds, and they're just a little bit like pepperoni-y. I'm down. There's a buffalo ranch flavor, which is kind of weird because it's kind of like ranch, but not exactly like ranch. It's like not as good as ranch. I'm too impatient for shelled seeds. But chat, how else are you going to get 107% of your daily recommended intake for sodium?
You're telling me a buffalo made this ranch?
Tons of beef jerky, of course. 100 calories per bag. After all, there's like literally nothing in the bag anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're welcome. Yeah, but there's a lot of flavors of sunflower seeds. I do enjoy sunflower seeds, with and without the shell. The flavors are fun though. I could do a tier list during the popcorn party. I just need to eat all the sunflower seeds, right? So give me a week. What is the worst sunflower seed? The worst flavor I've had? Sweet and spicy is up there. No, sweet and salty. Ugh. Sweet and salty is awful. It's awful. It tastes so bad. Hey, did you know silica gel is magnetic? I discovered this because I set it down on... Because, you know, laptops have like a little magnet on the inside to keep the... Sorry. Someone was watching my stream and I think they were very concerned about my daily sodium intake. Don't worry about it, we're good. Hey, I'm still here, I'm still streaming. We're fine. I'm in my mid-20s. I can take it for the next 2 years. Maybe. We'll find out. Sir, thank you for the 4 months. I hope you win. Thank you very much. Ooh, chat. Chat. I need to ask someone a question after this. It's okay. I eat enough sugar for it to be fine. Smile. Chat, what was I talking about? Yeah, sweet and salty flavor. This sucks. Oh yeah, silica gel is magnetic. I have these packets in my beef jerky, and I noticed that they were magnetically sticking to my laptop's little sensor thing that tells me when my laptop is closed. I thought that was very odd, actually. I don't know why it did that. Microplastics. Or no, there's micro metals in my silica packets. That's how you know it's ready to eat. Why is beef jerky on your laptop?
The question you should be asking is not why, but why not? Why are you not having it on your laptop? In fact, you know, my laptop is the one that, yes, it's the one that, has a fan that sounds like a jet engine. Yes.
Oh, to be somebody with a working piece of technology. Couldn't be me. My Wi-Fi extender died today, by the way. I thought I couldn't stream because of that. Yes, my Switch is connected to a Wi-Fi extender. Say less. Stop thinking. Stop thinking what you're thinking. Stop it. I know what you're thinking. Stop it. I am not streaming off of Wi-Fi. I used to do that. I do not do it anymore. And I did used to do that. I did used to stream off of Wi-Fi. And it was just fine. Just like I used to play VR off of a laptop. That was also just fine. Until it wasn't. My laptop, it was Acer Predator Helios, I think. It's red. It's bulky. It's made of plastic and the hinges are now snapped off of it. And I went into a Best Buy and I'm like, yeah, you run VR. I'm like, oh, what's your setup? And I'm like, I run it off a laptop. And they're like, hey, get over here. She runs VR on a laptop. And they're like, Chat, everything is fine. And my computers are just totally okay. There's nothing wrong with any of them. And now I have a computer. A good computer. All because I was okay at Mario Kart that one time. And never again. Chat, do you mind if I'm a little bit quiet during this particular track? I want to see if I can get like really fast at it. The answer should be no.
No, streamer, you can be a little bit more quiet during this particular track.
Thank you. Gamer focusing. Don't worry, I'm still here. I know you were concerned. I know you thought streamer left, but she's still here. Oh, I forgot they put Funky Kong in this game. Hey, where's Donkey Kong Racing? Where is it? I would like it back, please. I would like the elephant to go.
Hello there!
Where is he? We're fine. No big deal. We're good. It was canceled. What? Reading this chat is like a mild conniption simulator. Why? Chat is awesome. Chat says a bunch of stuff that makes a lot of sense. And chat's brains are so full of not worms. Chat has brains that are not full of worms. Did I thank you, Serger, for the 4 months? I hope you win. Thank you. I did win 10 minutes ago. Hey, Hacker, you are a streamer. I go to... Okay, good night. It is true. Those are all true. I turned wrong. Okay, I have to focus a little bit on this one too. Hey, it's like the Katamari song, right? You are smart. Can I do any... No, I can't. I can't do any sort of skippy things there. It's not worth it. I'm using toe controls. You are Kart. I wish there was some actual good use in life for being good at Mario Kart. Well, it worked out for me. Somehow. Chat, I don't know how to explain this. I want to sit in this world. I want to sit in this world in VR. And I just want to look. I just want to look. Oh, I'm not in first anymore. Score. I thought the blue shell was gonna hit me. Uh-oh. Lost to Roy. The meta. The meta's here. Ugh. Not good enough. Not good enough. Wait, you can just loop? You can just loop the music? Finally, a way to listen to the music in game. Thank you, Nintendo. I appreciate that. Oh, I need to do all the mirror courses. Let's do the 200cc one more time. Then we'll try to do the mirror courses. Play Funky, and then there's Funky. Hey, chat. Hi. Nice weather we're having, huh? Chat, it was 80. It was 80 degrees the other day. Gee, Isabel, how come they let you have two power-ups? Too windy. Too much wind. remember when California used to have seasons. Dang. There's a cold front in Texas? Oh no. Good luck with that. If there's a cold front, literally just like turn around so your back is facing it? Question mark? It's not that complicated. Oh, sorry, I clicked the wrong button, chat. What a mistake. Anyway.
How come your select screens are different than mine?
I don't know. What do yours look like? Well, clicking the wrong button 5 times in a row gets the wrong UI. Yeah, it happens all the time. It's a weird bug. I can't believe they never fixed it in this game. I don't know. Could happen to anyone. Guess I'm just lucky. Oh. It's probably controller drift. It's probably actually Pepper. Pepper did that. Aw, Pepper. Eating plastic and going to the wrong UI in Mario Kart happens all the time. Chat, where are we? Spain without the A? España. Never ask me for anything ever again. Ludwig, isn't that a streamer? I wish there was more time in the stadium. That music was sick. Yeah, he looks just like that. Yeah, blue hair and everything. All streamers have blue hair.
Is that real?
Go back. You said you wanted to ask someone a question. Oh. Remind me after this race specifically to ask someone a question, okay? After this race, a hacker, you need to ask someone a question. Thank you. I will forget. My brain is too busy on doing speed. Like in Mario Kart, not like chat. Oh dear. You want to know something, and you won't believe me. In my brain, before he said that sentence, I said, oh, I want to say something about having speed, but I have to be careful to not say, like, you know, the drugs. Well, I have failed. Alright, well. Back it up, everyone. Mission failed, successfully? It's fine, it's fine. Don't do drugs, chat. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah, it's over. Chat, this is what happens. Don't do drugs. Don't even think about drugs. Otherwise that happens. You don't want that to happen to you. We start over. Uncle Jank, thank you for the 100 bits. Thanks for streaming, Hacker. Always fun hanging out in your chat. I'm off to bed. Thank you. That's very nice to hear. I appreciate that. Don't worry, chat. I asked the question. I didn't forget. They just have to respond. You can never be too careful. I'm gonna be so good at these tracks. The rest of them are just gonna feel so slow. What's the new meta now? Whatever cart you're good at. Someone like Bear would probably have a better answer for that. Because for me, I always like using the bitty buggy with baby Rosalina and the rollers because it makes me be fast with my acceleration. So I keep with that. I don't know how the Pauline, Peachette, Wiggler, I don't know how any of them drive. But yeah, Bear who, I think he's still streaming Mario Kart right now. He could probably have an answer to that question. Better than myself. I'm what you call a poser, right? Because I'm good at Mario Kart only with this one specific thing.
Yes.
I got good at the bitty buggy and I'm never going back.
You know what this game needs? It needs baby Pauline.
No, I'm good. I think adult Pauline is just fine. Smash. I remember when Streamer was real. Are those rubber ducks? Oh no. Sorry. She's great. She sings the funny song. It's time to jump up in the air. We do need another peach, but we just got another one. Placid Duck Simulator. Yes! Finally! This is what the people have been waiting for. Please call Stella. Ask her to bring these things with her from the store. 6 spoons of fresh snow peas, 5 thick slabs of blue cheese, and maybe a snack for her brother Bob. Good night, Space Adventure. I hope you have lovely adventures in the space that is your brain. Chad, is this real? Nothing wakes me up like that. Delta Sleep is such a stupidly good song. What? I want to play it right now. Like exists. Yeah. Mario Kart isn't. Oh. Does that mean I have to give back my PC? You can't imagine what it means to me to be in Delta Sleep. Oh, I know it sounds a silly place to wanna be night and day. Oh, Delta Sleep again. Stay there while I can. Keep the daylight out and let the magic in. Youch, those turns are bad. First time seeing a Mario Kart stream. Huge! I hope that you are having fun. Chat, are we having fun yet? Smile.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna ignore you for the next, like, minute. Because I need to not eat it on this corner. Like last time. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't even matter. Alright, cool. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oh man. Sorry. What? What? How high? You don't want to know how high my voice can get. You do not want to know that answer. I will do the funny fire alarm thing again. I will do it. And nobody likes that. You know what? I'm just gonna do the mirror courses. Tonight is hype. No, I don't think they're in chat right now. Your neighbor's probably... maybe.
They haven't complained yet.
Do the fire alarm thing, streamer. Smile. Do it, streamer. Do it. God, that's so funny. Maybe, chat, maybe you aren't real. Maybe none of us are real. Mario Kart, more like Mario Kart. Get real. She figured it out. Yes, I have individually programmed. How many viewers are here right now? Chat, what's my viewer count? Like 12? I have individually programmed 12 chatbots in this chat specifically to be amongst you and to pretend to be real. Parentheses, this is a joke, by the way.
The San Diego area code is in my chat.
Chat, there's 12 of you. 12 of you might not be real. Could it be me? Monka S. Chat, prove you are real. Prove that we are all real. Don't wake me up. Wake me up. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Wake me. Save me. Amazing, good guy. Thank you for the 19 months. Does this count as proof? It definitely does. Thank you very much. That is not me saying that you have to subscribe to prove that you are real. I am just saying. I need to clarify that. No, you do not. Especially since she's hungry with power because of the hype challenge. The hype challenge has just taken over her brain. By the way, I would like to apologize. In the Discord notification, I forgot. Robotniks, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you. But in the Discord, I forgot to add my name to the hyperlink. So you'll see that the go live message is edited because originally I just linked to regular twitch.tv. Just regular Twitch. Eternal VT, thank you for the 36 months. Real now. Thank you. But yeah, re-sub messages count towards the hype challenge. Those do count. And I after the hype challenge, I never want to talk about subs ever again. It feels strange, and I don't like it very much. Subway sponsored band. Oh no.
Not even the soup.
Well, I got a sandwich from Subway somewhat recently and it was fine. Did I ever tell you about this one ad that I saw? Where like it was like a bunch of people going into a Subway Or it wasn't. It was integration into a reality TV show. Where they had all these people going into a Subway. They're like, oh, I'm so hungry. I want some good food to eat. And so they went into like Subway. And they're like, wow, there's something new at Subway? This tastes so fresh and delicious. And I love it. I love this new Subway sub. And it's just like cool sponsorship integration. Very, very not obvious, by the way. I couldn't even tell that it was sponsored. They just really, really wanted to talk about how great the shrimp were. I believe it. Especially when they actively use words like fresh and plump. Because, you know, everybody that I know that talks about shrimp use those specific words. Shrimp fresh. Melodica, do thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wow, a hype train. Chat, you hate money, right? Jeff Funk, thank you for the tier 1. Aqua Farms. Where do you think? From Pacifica? Do an AI impression? Hey, chat. It's nice to talk to you. I am real. I'm tired. I don't feel like it. Remember when... Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the AI hacker just choked and died. There can only be one. That was Octoling Hacker going offline for the last time. Never before seen footage, but we have it.
They have it. Canned bread.
Oh, sick. I think the requested prompt was grrr. Yeah, probably. Anyway, I don't have the service anymore because I don't trust the company. It was fun for a little while, and then the company that does the stuff literally just pretended that what they were doing was not at all what they were doing, and pretended that there was no possible way that their service could be exploited, and in fact it's not their fault at all. And I'm like, yeah, that sucks. That's not a very good way to... If you want people to buy into your whole thing, or to have any trust for anything regarding that, even just as like a funny prank, you cannot act like that. Because people are not cool with what's happening. I'm not cool with what's happening. In general. No, computers just completely make it out of nothing. Don't worry about it. Real, by the way. Dark Cloud Omega, thank you for the 100 bits. And I just think it's fascinating, right? Because, like... thank you, Sheriff Chang. But the thing is, like, hypothetically, if these companies wanted people to trust them, wouldn't they do everything in their power to prove that they're being ethical? Would that not be the first thing that you do? that's my personal opinion. Hacker, I'm here for F-Zero, not business ethics. Well, I don't think either of those things are happening right now, so I'm very sorry. I don't think this is F-Zero. Last time I checked. Hacker, can we have a business ethics stream? Sure. I'll pull out my college notebooks of my business ethics class that I took. And my PR class about how to be a company that pretends at least just a little bit like they're doing their best. Chat, would you trust me if I was a teacher? Am I a trustworthy teacher? No. I don't think so. Depends what you're teaching. True. You can only trust what I'm saying like half the time. Because the other half, I have no idea what I'm talking. But no, most of the time I still don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind, you can never trust anybody ever. There. I just saved you a lot of time. You'd probably be teaching music? God, no. God knows I would not be able to teach music. I barely know what I'm doing. Not even singing? Absolutely not singing. Guitar?
Heck yeah! I'm so good at guitar! I can teach everybody guitar!
Teach Mario Kart. Oh yeah, my method is watch and learn. That's it.
What do you think this stream is? You thought I was just playing for fun. I've tricked you. Oh ho ho. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
I've tricked you all into learning something. How disgusting. Clearly, you were the best Mario Kart. Clearly. Hacker would absolutely become a teacher and then put on a fit.
Hello class, it's me, your teacher. I'm so glad to have you all in my class. Well, I have something to confess to you. This is not real. No, it's not real at all. No. Nope. 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 Sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not real. Nope.
Surprise.
Today, class, I'm going to teach you. Never mind, I'm too tired. We're going to watch Super Size Me. It's definitely not propaganda. You can trust old Granny.
I'm kidding. We're watching Wall-E. Let's go. Everyone get out your popcorn. Has everyone had their daily recommended 107% sodium for today? Here's some popcorn. You can have some more. Don't worry, we will be providing... What do I do about that? We will be providing water. That will be happening. So happy I found a streamer that loves sodium. Just see, they're all... They don't get it. They don't want to know the truth. Chat. People ask me how I don't get so angry at so many games. Do you really think I need more salt in my diet? I have more than enough. I get it from the external sources. It's over. This teacher, this is salt water, huh? Oh, I don't taste anything. Must be your imagination. Too much sodium reminds me of the double down from Kit. Yeah, I get that. I remember when they used to have the double down from KFC. It was pretty good. No, do you know why it was good? Specifically because you're just taking a giant bite into an entire, like, chicken breast. That's fun. That's a fun thing to eat. It's fun. It's joke food. I think more restaurants need to make joke food. Like that one shake that's like 2,000 calories? That's not real. It's there to be funny. We need more funny food. Like the smiley cookies at Eaton Park. They're laughing with you. You know what Eaton Park is, right, chat? No, no, oh my god. None of you? None of you? Literally none of you. No, guys. They call it Eaton Park. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny creams, hot butter. Streamer discovers people were in... Wait, is it really only a pencil tuggy thing? Do they literally only have those? You dreamed. Ah, of course. My childhood memories are all fake. Hold on a second. This is important. It was like a special occasion to go to one of them because they weren't like that close. I don't think there's any on the West Coast. The motto is a place for smiles. Yeah! Come to think of it, I don't remember what the food was there. Okay, can I be honest? Pauline's character portrait is very unsettling because it's like way too detailed. I don't know how to describe it. It's just way too detailed. Like that's an entire human portrait right there. Your voice is fun.
Thank you. You're funny. Funny.
Thank you. Oh yeah, there's not a lot. There's some in Ohio. There's a few in Ohio, a few in West Virginia. And literally nowhere else. There's a lot near Pittsburgh. Huh. Guess I didn't realize how region locked it was. Well, if you're ever in the area, go to one and get a cookie. They have them at the front. And they're quite good. They have a nice smile. They're just like you, chat, when they go smile.
Are the cookies free?
No. Maybe you could buy a meal, but... Is it... I turned wrong again. Is it a 2,000 calorie cookie? If not, I would rather get the shake. Fine. No smiles for you, chat. You are hereby banned from smiling in chat. You did this to yourself. Happiness gone. Optimism shattered. Like broken dreams. My shadow's the only one that walks beside me. My shadow heart's the only thing that's beating. Someone who owned an Eaton Park invented the Big Mac. Wow. Good for them. What is it like to be a Hackerling chatter? I would not know this. Chat, what do you think? Are your vitals normal? Last doctor's appointment, did they say it was fine?
I keep on hoping there'll be cake by the ocean.
I am my own doctor. I'm basically I need to go too. I should get a. Should get a doctor's appointment. No, it's not related to the sunflower seeds. Yet. I wouldn't worry about it. Fake doctor in chat. Someone revoke their fake medical license. What if the doctor prescribed you more sunflower seeds? Well, I was just gonna do that anyway, but I'm glad they agree with me. You're a sunflower. That's all I know of that song, thank you. That looks like that's a shortcut. I want to learn the shortcuts. They definitely exist, I just haven't seen them. Didn't doubt it for a second. Has Hacker lost even once? Nope! Smile. Lying. Not even once, chat. Chat, for no particular reason, I think I'm going to do these other ones. No, for no particular reason at all. Hey, Tinnitus is here. I thought you weren't here. Sick. We can do the fire alarm now. Is this Santa Monkey?
Oh, California jump scare.
No, this can't be California, because there are actual bike lanes. And we never have actual bike lanes that are clear. Chat. Did you know Santa Claus is in Fashion Dreamer? I'm literally not kidding. There is Santa Claus in that game. Oh, cool. Is his outfit cute? Sometimes. Sometimes he wears a little Christmas sweater. Sometimes you put him in a different outfit that's very discreet, so nobody can tell he's Santa. Don't tell anyone. I always mess up the turns on this one. No matter what, no matter how many times I play it, I always mess it up. This is what I get for not doing the big boost fast enough. Hacker, have you seen a TikTok? No. You didn't even have to write the rest of the sentence. No, I've not seen the TikToks of Santa reacting with joy. I've never seen joy in my entire life. I only see the opposite. Can we get a win for Santa Claus? I agree wholeheartedly. You know what? This win is for you, Santa. Did they change this course? Was this always like this? I feel like it looks so different. I don't know. And win I'm definitely going to do. Too late to get out of the naughty list. Wasn't there a Twitter account that did that for like a while? And then they stopped and they became like a breaking character gimmick account instead? And it was like, oh, never mind. Yes, I'm playing the mirror courses. Baby Luigi, I'm going to need you to stop. He quit his actual job for the gimmick? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. It's fine, that was the fake Santa. Don't worry about it. Santa just punch it. No, that's not the real Santa. Don't worry about it. That's a fake Santa. I don't care about his opinion. He's just fine. Don't worry about it. It's fake Santa. It's not real. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fake Santa. Chad, I have a problem. And this is a huge problem, okay? In the middle of changing courses to play Mario Kart, I pulled open a window. And now that window has taken out my entire screen and I cannot see chat anymore. Chat, I don't think that you are real. I cannot see you. You're not there. You're not here. This isn't happening. It's fine. Maybe now that I'm not distracted, I can win at Mario Kart. I'll just have to talk about other things, which is something that I'm not very good at, and actually a very big problem that I have trying to talk about things that are not just riffing off of things that chat has to say. Lovely weather we're Yeah, no, they never got back to me about if I could talk about the Fashion Dreamer story, but I really want to tell it. It is very funny. But I have definitely made a lot of my friends' outfits in Fashion Dreamer. And they're awesome. Well, some of them are awesome. Maybe. I don't know. Who can say for sure? Maybe... No, not maybe. Definitely. After Mario Kart, I will show you the Fashion Dreamer new outfit, and I'll show you my showroom. And maybe we can find Santa Claus. The real Santa, not the fake Santa, not the imposter Santa. Hi chat, I'm back. I can see you. Did you break the rules while I was gone? Yes, many times. Oh. Minnesota is holding a contest to redesign its state flag? Why? What's wrong with the Minnesota state flag? Is it an unpleasant gradient? Can we submit an unpleasant gradient for the new Minnesota state flag? Minnesota. Any Minnesotas in chat? No, no, no. No mini sodas. We've already had a lot of sodium and sugar. We can't have soda. It's not happening. Only big sodas. A big gulp. A super big gulp. By the way, I hate that name. I don't know why. It's a very unpleasant name to me. There is no filtering on the submissions of the Minnesota state flag. Minnesota state flag public submissions revealed. Does that mean I can submit a HACKERLING flag? Wait, is that... No, you didn't mean for this, but submission F277 is a duck using laser beams from its eyes to zap a fish! That's sick! Laser attack! Laser fish attack! Hold on. Chat, hold on. Hold on a second, chat. Take a look at this. Chat, have you ever been to Minnesota? Would you like to go to Minnesota? Well, have I got some news for you. This could be your new Minnesota state flag. Look at it. Duck attack. Fish fury. Silence fish. That is a... I'm sorry for not specifying the bird properly. Also, that particular word gets held by AutoMod. So be patient. That is not the current Minnesota state flag. That was a submission, and I think it is very funny. What word? Fish? Yes. We've all learned something new today. That seems like a stream concept idea, doesn't it? Looking through the Minnesota state flag public submissions. When will the DLC drop? It already did. I've been playing it for the past several hours. Except for right now, I'm doing something important. They should definitely make the bird firing lasers at a fish the next flag. I support that. I would go to Minnesota just to see that on a flag. I would buy a Minnesota. I would become a #1 Minnesota fan. I've never even been to Minnesota. I don't know what's there, but I would definitely become a fan. Flag submission highlight stream sounds like a fret. The Minnesota state flag public submission review. That darn laser loon strikes again. Thank you, CBS News. Yeah, F-156 is literally just someone's dog. It's literally just a photo of someone's dog. It's a pretty good dog, though. State Commission website. Design submission for state flag, state seal. F2. I'm sorry. What? What is that? I'm not sure what I was expecting. Yeah, that's the state of Minnesota. Surrounded by a bunch of rainbows. And it has a face. What is that? It's a creature. I think the state of Minnesota should consider it, honestly. Would you buy that? I might. We should hold a Twitch designs the Minnesota state flag. You know what? Chat has to design the new state flag for Minnesota. That's a challenge. That's extreme, isn't it? Chat, you designed the state flag for Minnesota now. God, I love Hackerling state flag submissions. Thank you very much. Just a photo of lettuce, that's it. That's all it is. Chat, what is this? Hold on. Yeah, no, sorry. What is this? The Minnesota state flag? Should they use it? Maybe. But, yeah, I think they should just take the flag of, like, West Virginia and make it the new Minnesota state flag. I think they should definitely do that. I think that's a very good idea. Thank you, Hacker. I agree. Yes, I agree, Hacker. Thank you. Why? Why did you make that an emote? You have a Minnesota emote now. Yeah, I have some pretty cool emotes on my Twitch channel. I have the state of Minnesota. Someone should get 50 emote slots specifically to do something incredibly funny. That's not enough for the territories. Oh no. Giving the people what they want. The state of Minnesota. Minnesota Lotica. Sorry, I just did a big yawn. Have any of you... What is in Minnesota? Trees, snow. I have a friend in Minnesota. That would be something in Minnesota, that's for sure. The biggest mall in America. Formerly Will Pixie. She could have designed the state flag for Minnesota. lakes, ducks, state flag competitions. I think they're the cheese state. Don't quote me on that. Chat, is this true? Did this happen to you? A few humans. How many people? State of Minnesota population. Oh yeah, just a few people. Yeah, it's just about like 5.7 million people. Ooh. The population in Wisconsin is going down. Wisconsin, what are you doing? Wisconsin and Minnesota are in a huge race together. What happened? Sorry, what happened in like 1941? Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Iowa. What happened in World War II? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at like the population thing. I'm like, oh, there's a big dip in population. I wonder what. Oh, right. Sorry. This isn't an educational stream, by the way. Hacker has not studied in a very long time. I sincerely apologize. But I thought you were. I have some bad news for you. Well, I guess they're gonna take away the educational stream tag from me now. I was using the stream for my history final. We were just in like Rome, like a little in Athens a little bit ago. Is that history? Is that a shortcut? Is there just a shortcut over there that I never realized existed? Or was that fake? No, that was definitely a shortcut. Psst, that was Spain? But there is a Rome Mario Kart track. Oh my god, I'm getting Mario Kart by series. How am I supposed to defeat all the Mario Kart bosses under these conditions? Third place. Whatever. Visit Minnesota in the fall. See some lakes. We have a lake here sometimes. Yeah, that's what happens when it rains and then it floods and then the streets all get flooded and then everything is just a giant pond. That's California for you. Yippee! Oh god. Wait, is this the track that has the music that goes like incredibly crazy? It is. Yes, I remember now. Because it reminds me of running into the 90s. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Not this part, but the rest of it. It is Eurobeat. Well, close enough. Is there a new running in the 90s? Can someone make a new one, please? That I want to listen to? Running in the 20s. Do you think Mario Kart 9 will mostly stick with... I am not even thinking about Mario Kart 9. I'm not thinking about it. Chat, I have never had a single thought in my entire life. Initial D has a sequel show that's airing right now and has a brand new soundtrack to go with it that reportedly lives up to the original, so it's probably there. Huh. Maybe this is an educational stream. Sorry, I just saw the number 40 and I felt really bad because I know I'm missing out on like 5 points. The ducks will not fail us though. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator could not fail us, right? God, I love the silly little duck with the Mario hat. This game is so cute. Why is Rosalina a baby? We all had to do with that at one point in our life. I was born at a very young age. Nuh-uh. Not me. Splatoon is trying to kill me. Karma. Calm down. You are Splatoon. The main clan. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every night, my bones shatter into pieces. My lungs cracking like walnuts every time I try to breathe. I didn't even know lungs could crack like that. I just haven't been the same. That is a very strong fan. I could definitely use one of those in the middle of winter because I always have a fan on because I hate the sound of silence. Smile. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Want to talk with you again? I hate it. It's my first time here. Is Hacker a Mario Kart Pro? Sometimes. I'm good at pretending. Cool PC command. Does it count? It doesn't count. We should have quit while we were ahead, chat. Or quit while we weren't ahead. We need to keep going. Ow! That hurt. More sunflower seeds. I need like a plant light. Specifically for me. That definitely will not make me go blind. Nope. I can do it, chat. I can take it back. You want a PC? I remember. And I remember being really, really upset because the tournament took a really long time and I was feeling unwell. And I'm like, I lost this and I'm going to play yet another course that I wasn't expecting to play. I'm not happy. And then it all worked out. So it's never Jover, chat. It's never Jover till it's Jover. You remember that one specific race where I got hit with like 2 blue shells and like 3 regular shells? Don't give up. Try your best to pass the test. How are y'all? It is 11:51 p.m. Perseverance. Sheer willpower. On a Wednesday? It's still Wednesday. Chat, it's still Wednesday. Oh, look at them rotate. That's cute.
Mom! Oh, wish I could grow up and be as cool as Hacker.
Please raise your expectations. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do better. Where's that random shortcut that I could have sworn that I saw? Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe it's not real. Never mind. There is no shortcut. But I do not wish to do. What? Quitters talk in my chat? No, 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 no. Sorry, I need to focus because I'm doing bad. I can only be in first for so long before it stops. Can't believe the Goombas got killed. They were just having a nice little time floating around in their funny little things, and they just... Psh. It makes me so sad. I'm literally crying. I can't see through my tears on this Mario Kart course. Why would they do that to me? They built it into the game to make me lose. This is the worst. It's okay, they're back. It's fine. Why did I get an ad for USA? Oh yeah, they were at TwitchCon too. No. The Marines in the Army were at TwitchCon. And they're like, hey, gaming is super cool. You know what else is super cool? Yeah, and there was a... You ever see that one video that's like, cool things to do instead of smoking weed? It's like, you can join the army. You can drive a tank for the United States Army. Oh man, that tank is pretty cool. Yeah, don't worry about it, it's fine. Chat, Hackerling has never done a weed. She has never done it. She knows so many people who do that. Like a concerning amount. Yeah, the chat. Well, I believe it. Chat, don't inhale things into your lungs, please. You need those. Otherwise, they will crack like a walnut. That's definitely not good for your lungs. Plum Blossom Robot, thank you for the 9 months. She's Mario Karting Your Honor. Oh. She's Mario Karting Your Honor, not she's Mario Karting. She is not Mario Karting Your Honor. She is Mario Karting Your Honor. Very good, thank you.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to whack the wheats.
Guys, what is she talking about? I'm lost in this conversation. Why is my streamer confusing me? Wait, is this the last one? Hi, Luigi. Okay, chat. Look at the nice duck. How quaint. We're not gonna mess up here. Nope. Not even once. It's not gonna happen. I meant to drop one of them. It's fine. I got the equivalent back anyway. Oh, it's silver. I own Plastic Duck Simulator. Never played it on stream though. I have a lot of things to play on stream right now, chat. You can look forward to the Pizza Tower DLC. By the way, which I did not forget about. I swear you played Duck once. Nope. Sorry. Plastic Duck Simulator is the ultimate test of being a good streamer? Oh, well, it's a good thing I haven't played it then.
'Cause I'm not that.
Can you make your own duck? No, you cannot. But if you feel inspired, you could take the 3D model of the rubber duck and go into Blender, learn how to texture edit and UV edit, and make your own. In theory. Blender. But it's not the same. Well, mod it into the game, I don't know. Apply for a key to get the DLC. It's all $2 and it's great. Can I apply? If I apply for a key, then I have to play it on stream. Then you're all gonna see me play the Plastic Duck Simulator on stream. This is a good thing. Okay! And now I will definitely get the credits, right? Nope. Chat, what did I do wrong? Do I have to beat every single course in this entire thing? Is that it? Do I have to beat the rest of them too? Yes. Creditless streamer. back at the old grind. Really? Well, I hope you all like Mario Kart. I do like good. Cause here we go. Let's go. You want me to reduce Spiny? I only had 50cc done for the main courses. Then 150cc for the booster courses. We don't have to do 50cc if we get 150. Don't worry. So, can someone confirm what exactly I have to do to get the credits? If you went on the DLC course 100 times, but I did beat all of the DLC cups. Didn't I? Maybe, but we looked at it. I think you have to do it online if you don't have them bought. Sorry, I guess I need to buy the DLC. You might need to do a Grand Prix. Is that not what I am doing right now? Listen, I will get the big win, but you're saying all these names of cups that, and I'm not associating them with what any of them are. She did not clear the Minnesota Cup. Do Kings League. Where's Firefield? Fireflower Field. So true. See, I'm just mad that I never did this one in particular because Ninja Hideaway is here, and I love Ninja Hideaway. No silence? Okay, sorry. How's your Thursday going, Hacker? Well, it's been 7 minutes. Added staff credits for booster course. Conditions for seeing the credits. If you have the booster course pass, clear all DLC cups in Grand Prix mode ranked 3rd or higher. For the second time and later, clear Moon Cup or Spiny Cup ranked 3rd and higher. If you have the booster course pass, which I do, clear all DLC cups in Grand Prix mode ranked 3rd or higher. For the second time and later, clear Moon Cup and Spiny Cup ranked 3rd or higher. So what's the problem? Do I just need to do like the last 2 DLC cups again? Because I got all the trophies. Or just do the last one again? Sounds like okay. See,
That's what we've been waiting for!
that's just what I wanted to know. Thank you. If you have all of them, play the last DLC cup again. Okay, cool. I still wanted to do Ninja Hideaway though. A way to show all the trophies you got? Well, if you have the stars, then that means that you got the trophies. It's at the bottom of all of the tracks. And all of them have 3 stars except for one of them, which has 2 stars. Because I got 2nd place. All of them in the DLC. Finally! Ninja Hideaway, my beloved. I missed you. Goodbye, chat. Whee! I think it'd be safe to say that this is probably my favorite course in the entire game. Like, Baby Park is funny for the meme, obviously, but like, this one is my favorite to play. Oh, cool. Thanks, Busha. She hates every other course except for this one. Yep. karma. Oh my god, why does PD Piranha? Is that who that is? The other piranha plant that has a... What's your least favorite? The one with the cars. I mean, the course that makes you go on a highway is my least favorite one. Why am I in contest for first? Because I ran into the things twice. Do you have a better appreciation for Mute City Big Blue now that you've experienced F-Zero? I have not played the Mario Kart ones since playing F-Zero. Oh no, piranha's a bullying word, sorry. Do you think F-Zero would have made you better at 200cc? Well... considering we're playing right now, you'd think that we would know. Okay, Grand Prix? The last 6 of them are the DLC, okay? The last one is the only one this is wave 6. This is the only one that I do not have 3 stars in. All 12 on screen. Are you kidding? You got to be kidding me. Wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. So I'm just brain dead. I'm like, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We win. Nope, it's all Jover. It's all Jover, chat. Chat, it's all Jover. I should not have even questioned for one singular second. What happened here? Yeah, in my head I was like, okay, no, that's not DLC. Because I remember there being a second screen. Nope. DLC's just been out for a very long time. Thanks for telling me, chat, by the way. Really appreciate that. That was sarcasm, by the way. When is Suika Kart? It's not happening. They're not gonna put the funny fruits into carts. Did you know the last update they had rooms IDs online? Mario Kart while Splatoon 3 did not do this. Yes. Silence. Hackers Gaming now. Begrudgingly. She is gaming begrudgingly. Tips for dealing with needy cats. I need a break. Yes, you can spend your time relaxing by petting your cat. This makes you feel calm. Hope this helps. I love my cat. I love her. Only sometimes does she want to lay on my bed. Only sometimes. I think she hates my weighted blanket. The texture is bad for her, because her paws can go through it. Feels like ages when playing these new tracks. Yeah, right? Like I'm playing this track right now and I'm like, oh yeah, this has been out forever. I do think our sense of time has just been completely finagled. Into something incorrect. Into something false. Without any knowledge of when the end would be. Hey, did you know? Did you hear they shut down Omegle? That's real. Omegle. Is this building towards a pun? No, I am dead serious. That is a thing that happened. That was just a statement. I was not being sarcastic. Or about to make a funny. And there's like a giant wall of text about like on the website itself from the creator, it's like huge. Not even your chatters trust you anymore. Well, the feeling is mutual. I can't trust chat for anything. They have led me astray constantly. Yeah, you got. I give good legal what? Not legal advice, by the way, chat. This is also not financial advice. I can't imagine like actively going on Omegle for fun though, because I feel like it kind of became a breeding ground of like weird people being weird to people, and teenagers who are just like, oh, here's this crazy thing. And also YouTubers who want to record people without their permission so they can upload it to their channel by literally being the funniest person in the room. Because they're the only one in on the joke. The joke being that they're recording you. Play guitar for random I can literally play the guitar right now. I do not need Omegle for that. Prove it? I'm playing Mario Kart right now. Don't you hear this music, chat? It's live. They're recording it right now. They made this. I made this. Where's Potan? Yeah, all the parts of the board on the Switch are actually secretly secret. chat. I'm so tired. I quite enjoyed your in-depth 100-part tutorial on how to play the E-notes with your handheld. Thank you very much. You may not realize this, but I thought what I just did was gonna be it. I thought you said you never thought. That was my first mistake. Cool. Thanks. It's okay. Thinking is bad for your health. True, because you use up more of your brain, and the more of your brain you use up, the more your brain gets you use it, you lose it. So you cannot use your brain. Thank you very much. Smooth brain. Looks like raw chicken breast. Smooth brain. Does it taste ice? Okay, zombie in chat right now. You did not win the Splatfest. Please leave.
Out. Out this house.
Speaking of Splatfest, what team are you picking? I don't care about the next Splatfest. They are not compelling me to care about it right now. Woohoo! Any thoughts on the Japanese region in EU will be split up from the US? They put the toilet paper on backwards for the Splatfest on purpose. They made the wrong opinion on purpose. AI generated streamer. Kill. Oh, sorry, my brain defaulted to a message from like 3 hours ago. Sorry, that was the classic Nintendo Switch lag that you get on the internet. So it happens all the time. Chat, you could be playing Fashion Dreamer right now. Chat, I need to request a key for the Plastic Duck Simulator DLC. I need to play the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC. Chat, why have I not been playing the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC this entire time? Can you believe that Pizza Tower came out this year? That's Game of the Year for real. My favorite part about reading negative reviews for Pizza Tower is it being a lot of them are like, stop reading negative reviews and just buy this game. Stop it. I'm playing Lies of P. I don't believe it. Hacker, have you considered playing the... Oh my god, you're so right. I should play the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe DLC. Plastic duck. So many ducks. Is that the DLC? Lies of Pete, pizza. Pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza. Yeah, the only key request that I see is for the So Many Ducks DLC. Maybe I'm not cool enough for the other ones. As it turns out, that happens a lot. I have to buy my games. Can you believe it? I have to be a consumer like everybody else. Yeah. I don't think it's a question of me. You're not supposed to agree with it! What? Literally how? Literally how? Oh! I didn't realize I actually lost. Oh, it's not available to request at all. Never mind. I didn't realize. Oh no. Maybe I'll have to ask the dev. Maybe I can ask the dev if they have like a... Like, hey! Do you have anything that request key? It's not that expensive. I could also just buy it. I think I will just buy it. Then I don't have to worry about like an arbitrary time limit. A lot of websites that give you keys do that. They're like, you have to do it in this amount of time. Otherwise your ranking goes down.
What? My ranking.
Link deleted is my favorite stream. Thank you. Chat. Do we do this? One of the Duck Simulator DLCs is called Hippo Space Download, so that's... Oh, it is? I love it. That makes me very happy. My hypnospace brain is smiling. Chad, did you know that I played Hypnospace Outlaw? But no, but I did know you had to go to... I do. That is true. Chad, can I be honest? I don't like this course that much. Also, I'm incredibly curious if I will be able to go back to F-Zero and play like normal. Get that. Hold on. No. There we go. This is the track that got critics relieved in that they brought back anti-gravity. I don't care what the critics think. I care about my own personal experience with the game, because critics are wrong. care about only one critic, the nostalgia critic, you have lost. So long. Oscar bait song. Please, no loss. I will try my best. I can't even pull up the comic. I'm playing Mario Kart right now. It's over. Not funky enough. Of course, Diddy Kong won. This is what happens when you don't give him his own game. Doubters were thinking it was going to be basically the first. Well, to be fair, why is there no grass? Archiversity, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much. Chat. We have to do these, and these, and these. And then one final one.
The night is...
But what if we didn't? No, you have to do all of them. It says it in the thing. It says to complete all the cups for all the DLC courses. Okay, well if it's not, then it will be
Improving. Improve. Improve it. What is the truth? Grandma wants to know. Grandma desires to know the truth. Grandma already knows the truth. Chat.
Does this sound as terrible in my ears as it does to you?
Chat, do you want to know the grandma truth?
Yeah. What is the truth, Grandma?
Well, I will tell you the truth. The real truth is there. I don't want you to know the truth. Rice cauliflower is not real rice, and it's not even real cauliflower. There is no flour in that recipe.
Grandma, you're scaring me.
Good. They deserve it. I've seen so many children in my life. I was a child at a very young age.
Chat, welcome to the life advice portion of the stream. I'm full of life advice. Number one life advice, don't become a streamer. Somehow I have ended up here. I cannot imagine why someone would actively try to become a streamer. It just kinda happened. And that's probably the best way for it to happen? Not that I would know. I just feel like it is. Less expectations equals better. Advice 2. If you do not listen to advice number 1, the person who emails you saying that they want to give you a $600 exercise bike as a sponsorship is probably lying. But I kind of regret not saying yes to seeing what happened next. What about the HelloFresh sponsor guy in my emails? HelloFresh can work for some people. I think it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst idea. It's not the worst service. You are getting the product that you pay for. I've used HelloFresh actually. Like on my own. Back when I had a steep discount and it cost like $30. And now it costs $67. So I can't recommend it. What about Redbib? You can go to like... Oh yeah, they got to a point with me too where they kept losing boxes. And then they ended up delivering it to... They're like, sorry, your box is lost. We'll deliver another one. And then they just ended up delivering like 2 a week. Yeah, the price went up because all the venture capital funding money is gone, which means that they had to actually rely on people paying for the service to pay for it to make it profitable. Most companies actually are losing money. They're not doing it because they're making money like Twitch or even Amazon at one point. And most companies that you know of now they're not profitable. They're just doing it to be the number one thing in things so that they can then leverage their user base to make them pay off all the debts and funding that they can't afford to have the service running costs because it's never been profitable. Someone else has always been paying for it. And then eventually the users have to start paying for it because venture capital runs out and people just are like, hey, you're losing all this money and we can't justify giving you $1 billion anymore. And they're like, well shoot, guess we're gonna have to make all of our billion users pay $1. Most marketplaces are like that too. Most companies are like that. Oh wait, is it this? Wait, no, this is the business ethics portion of the stream. Remember, we mentioned this earlier. Don't be surprised. It was all from the beginning. It was planned. We've come full circle, chat. You don't want to be the #1 service because then you get bullshit. True. Being #1 puts a very strange and scary pressure. None of this is financial or business advice, by the way. I'm literally just saying words right now because I'm trying to get through these courses. The only investment that I will accept for the next 2 weeks is if it gets Hackerling a funny neon sign with her name on it. That would be very cool. Sorry, Hacker, I invested everything into Bed Bath & Beyond. Well, I don't think that stock exists anymore, so have fun with that. Yeah, I don't know, there was a guy who just like would walk into Bed Bath & Beyond and he'd be like, yeah, I'm a shareholder of this company. I'm like a major shareholder, just checking in on my employees. Do you like working at Bed Bath & Beyond? And they'd be like, yeah, I love working here. And they're like, oh, yeah, what do you love about it? They're like, you know, blah, 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 love working with the customer. And you're like, yeah, you know, something big is coming. It's like, what? Yeah. The future's gonna be great. A PR move. What PR? They can't afford PR. Lies of PR. Chat, microfiber is a scam, by the way. Don't get sheets that are microfiber. It is not very cool. And by cool I mean like temperature wise, it's not very comfortable. Like it's soft, but like I want microfiber for like blankets, not like to be kept cool. But Hacker, the cooling tech, if I want cooling technology, I would just look at my laptop fan. Oh wait. We all know what happened there. It's not real. It doesn't exist. Microplastics? Pepper loves microplastics. She ate a bunch of plastic bags because she wanted to get the fish treats. Oh. I have more arriving soon. I forgot about that. Karma. For me. This is so slow. Alright, well.
Someone's gotta win. And it's not gonna be me.
Well? I take it all back. It is gonna be me. Thoughts on Granny Smith apples? They're pretty. I can relate to them. It happened to me once. Back in the old days. They are fantastic if you have disgusting mouth noises. Gets rid of them virtually immediately. Did a baby win? Me! I won the race. I am not a baby. That is not happening. I regret making that joke in my first Q&A every day. Not every day I'm being facetious. Why does baby Rosalina sound like you? Because you need to better. Ears. You're welcome. I saved you a doctor's visit. I'm the one that told you you need better ears. You can always trust the streamer. Hi, Blink. I love you. I loved you in the new live-action movie that hasn't come out yet. Oh. You know, I could have used this thing that I had just now in my hand. In one hand, there is a small bottle of liquid nitrogen. What will you do? I think this change in the time has severely impacted my sleep schedule. Hey, what do you do with liquid nitrogen? Do you put that in a do you put that in a fog machine? Or would that be like a really bad idea? That probably is not a good idea, actually. I probably wouldn't do that. I'm in third. I use it to cool my PC. Oh! Wait, that was the first race? No. We start over. When are they going to make liquid nitrogen flavored sunflower seeds? No, soda. No, didn't they make it like a Coke Starlight? No, listen. They were going to. They made Coke Zero, but they're like, hey, an AI made this Coke flavor. But why? For what? You have literally every single person. You could have done a Minnesota state flag competition for Coke flavors, and you would have gotten basically the same exact result. You would have been better off just using a photo of that one person's dog as the rest of a Coke can instead of hopping on a trend that means nothing. That's just rehashing ideas that have already existed. You're not making it do anything better. You're not making something new. Once you've added value into the world, you decided to stop doing that? To stop trying? Because you can't do what the people before you have? That's quitters talk. Liquid nitrogen Coca-Cola. Is it a good idea? Probably not. But it's an idea. Hey, you're not gonna get that from an AI. You know why? Because they stopped them from saying that. Except for that one that you can buy on that one like forum somewhere probably, and it's like, hey, you can buy this super secret hacker malicious code writing chat GPT. You can buy it for $500. Or you can just not. You can stream Mario Kart DLC at 1:06 a.m. There's Pepsi Nitro, is that close? Discord Nitro is not worth it anymore. It's not. It was worth it when the file size limits were lower. I specifically remember playing this course once and I just was like sweating out of my mind in a group collab. And I remember being incredibly proud about my comeback on this specific course. What does Discord Nitro taste like? Does it taste like blood? Ow. Yeah, that was karma.
Yes.
Kill. Kill. simple as that. Oh. He's making a comeback. Stop it. You will regret doing this. Yeah. Whoops. I slipped. See, this course confuses me because I keep thinking this is gonna be the end of the course, but it's not. There's like a whole thing here. Yeah, and then there's this whole thing too, like what? I need a hero. I'm holding up for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be larger than life. That's fine. Oh yeah, they're gonna put that in the new Zelda movie, huh? Take on me. Take on me. Uh-oh. The hiccups are here. Chai, it's getting worse and worse. It's getting worse and worse. Oh man. Just when you thought we hit rock bottom. It's okay. We're gonna get the credits. It's okay. Hey, Santa here? The good Santa, not the other one. I looked into my recommendation form, by the way. That one F-Zero clip was hilarious. Okay. There's a clip where you do this like crazy skip on is it White Land? I think it's White Land. It's crazy though. Yeah, go ahead. Uh-oh, I'm not in first anymore. What a shame! Guess you'll have to take that blue shell for me. Thanks. The double ramp and the golden fall. Yep. Is there anything I can do about this? Can you please get hit by the shell before going to the finish line? Oh, that was so close. That would have been sick. I thought I got that too. This Rainbow Road does not compare to the new Rainbow Road. Gotta be honest. And by new, I mean old Rainbow Road. Nothing compares. You ever see that video? God, please not Italy or United States. Hello, doctor. Where am I? You're in New Jersey. Welcome, compare. Congratulations, small child. New Jersey. Better than Ohio at least. I did not say that. Ohio has skyline chili. That is a positive. Nope, nope. Okay, you know what? How are you doing so well? How are you specifically doing so well? You're cheating. Too bad. I win. I win. I win. Credits. Chat, we're free. Chat, we're free. Let's go. I'm so proud. Oh, for the record, by the way, this is the end of the stream, but also, in my free time, I probably am going to practice the courses and finish up and get all the big things. Cause it's not going to take that long, so. Look at how beautiful. Look at the wood, the whatever that kind of wood is called. I can't remember. No, not plywood. No, not cork. Chipboard, yes. Particle board, yeah. No chain chomp? What? I'll go off base. Happy birthday, chat. Subway? Hey, we mentioned that. This is cute. I like this. I like that they're doing this. Hey, how do you think they did this? Is this just one giant wall? Real? Have you gone to Gyukaku? Nope. Or is it like... Because there's lights, so... But there's not really a lot of texture on it, so... Sorry, Jan. Cola? Oh, I'm probably gonna go to Outback Steakhouse soon, actually. I'm gonna get Gyukaku and Outback Steakhouse. They heard. Go off, go off, go off, go off, go off. Mario Dream Gliders, Wendy's Car Interiors, but real sponsors, by the way. Wow! Look at how beautiful. Everyone is here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you. For allowing me to play this game for such a long time. And win a silly PC. Thank you very much. Did you check out the new music player? Yes, I did. Chat. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you being here. This game came out in 2014? The Wii U oh. Wow. Thank you for watching Mario Kart, chat. I appreciate it.